Crimson_Ricky is first to the stream. Drink, you fool.
Okay, I think we are about ready to go. More or less. How's everyone doing today? Crimson, I see you are indeed first. I was gonna say, like, I forgot I loaded that in later. And I shall hydrate. Technically didn't have my Twitch playback right away, so I had to go with the activity filter. My chat box wasn't logged in right away. How's everyone doing today? I'm gonna go ahead and get this going. So I did boot this up yesterday, and I worked a little bit on the Yokai Watch stuff. Just a little bit. Before doing other things. I think I have until the end of September before it ends. So it's not a big deal. I can take it a little bit slow. But it's still going to be a grind, so it's something I need to prioritize. But the main plan is to start Heavensward. It's almost like I've been ready to start that for over a month. But that's a-okay, because I was able to work on Hildebrand quests, so it all works out in the end. How's it going, Xander? Yeah, so I was working on Yokai Watch stuff. I managed to get a decent amount, don't you think? Yeah, get that out of here. Last time I ended with just 3 of them. I had Blizzaria. I had Robo Yon F-Type, and I had USA Pion. I had those 3. Now I've gotten a good chunk of them by now. For the next expansion for 14. The one that's coming out at the beginning of next year. But yeah, so I also exchanged some of my tokens and I got the Robo Pion, or no, the USA Pion weapon. And I was going to get more. However, apparently once you get 1 for 5 medals, yeah, then they update it to 10. Great. Question. Do they get more expensive than 10, or do they stay at 10? Xander, do you know? Because, yeah, this is the only one I got. I would have gotten a spear, but I didn't even have the Venacht. I didn't even have Venacht. But if I'm correct, I can only work on these. Well, I need to get, like, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need, like, 5 more. So there's not that many left. That's not hard to get. But, like, getting stuff in here, I need, like, all of them. Anyway, so the main plan is to swap my minion. But the main plan is going to be main story. However, let me check my quests. Where's my quests? My God, it's been a while. There we go. It's been a while. I still need to do these 2, which this is extreme. Odin takes a bit to set up. Same thing with this. Shiva is also the extreme variant, which I'm hearing takes some time to set up anyway. Apador hard. I think no one was just joining for this one. So I still need to do this one. Ultimate Ballad, of course, I still need to do. But Her Last Vow, this is the Hildebrand quest. But I can't continue because I need to fight Gilgamesh, and I was having trouble even getting that to proc. And then this I just need to do, and I just didn't do it. Anyway, so I think we shall just work on plot until otherwise. But yeah, I will need assistance for some missions. Clearly, Gilgamesh was... Like, I wasn't getting Gilgamesh or Ampedor to proc. I'm assuming part of the reason was the Yokai Watch event was going on at the time. But it's fine. It's exciting to finally... I'm with the wrong one. It's exciting to finally be able to continue on with the plot and go into new areas and see the story that everyone says it's really damn good. You need to play 60 hours just to get to the good part. Hello, Straw. It's been a while. How's it going? How you been in the last couple of weeks? I don't know if you remember, but I was gone for 2 weeks, and I came back yesterday.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, I can let the game talk for me.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Isgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
How was my break? My break was fine. I was house sitting for a couple people, and I just spent, well, watching dogs, but I spent most of the time catching up on my Switch backlog. So it was not bad. Did my PNG freeze? My PNG is not frozen. It's just that there's a fan in the background, and it's picking that up. Here, that'll work. I think that'll be fine. No? The hell is it? Bah. Okay, well, that'll probably work. I adjusted the sensitivity. It was reacting to like a fan or something.
But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
But yeah, did you do anything fun during your 2-week break? During the 2 week straw? Or just the same old, same old?
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more Isgard then, together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Got to go out of state, go on a yacht, and looked at some cars. Ooh. Did you have fun out of state? I'm assuming it was just for a trip, day trip maybe. What cars were you looking for a new car to get for yourself, or was it just like a car show and you were just looking? Must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Why do you call him manservant? Isn't it just servant? You don't call a female servant, like woman servant or female servant. You just say servant. Is that like an official title? Like if it's a female servant, it's just servant, but if it's a male servant, it's manservant? I don't know. This is just like the first I'm really thinking about it. Words of Heavensward 10th. Ah, yes, you may pass. We shall go to Isgard. Visited the beach house. We had a lot of fun. Looked at some new cars for yourself. Your younger sister is going to get your current car for her first one. Looked at a Lexus. Nice. Sadly, I know nothing of cars, so, like, I couldn't tell you if any car you would tell me if it's a good one or not. So, that's cool. Nice, you're getting a new one for yourself.
And so they came, at a friend's biggest.
They're all wearing snow outfits while I'm just still in my armor.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Finally, this bridge was here the entire time and just couldn't cross it.
To Isgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Isgardian Orthodox Church.
Was that supposed to actually say something? Because it didn't play. Heavensward, not Heavensward. Either way. Super excited about it. Don't know much about cars myself. So I'm just looking at the ones in the budget and you like the most. Fair. Very fair. Finally get to move on. Greetings, Master Malagold. On behalf of House Four Tenths, I bid you welcome to Isgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Now, where do I need to go? Gotta go to the Pillars, but... Oh, I can't use my mouse. Is the audio? The audio's getting a little bit choppy, so here, let me go ahead and attune. It's been a while since I had to do that. I think the audio was just getting a little choppy. I'm gonna go ahead and swap it, fix it, bop it. Come on, game. Come on, computer, please work. Oh, good. At least it didn't say it was running. Okay. Before I go to the Pillars, there's a blue quest there. And we know blue quests are totally worth it. Totally worth the time. Gotta activate these as well. It's been a while since I had to attune to crystals. Okay, I think we go over here. In here? Yes, okay. What do you got? My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Yeah, let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are the one of those adventurous types? As I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say this. Let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to the Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to the ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the technique of the mechanics. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the mechanics discipline? Oh, this is a new job. That's a new job. Okay. I don't want to... Oh, shit. Okay. I think I said if I was going to do another job class from Heavensward, I would want Dark Knight. I don't really want to start that many jobs at once, you know? Besides, I need to go back to the previous jobs I've started because I can continue those quests. Tune to that. So I want to say I made some progress yesterday. Like I said, yesterday I booted this game up, and I worked a little bit on the Yokai Watch stuff, but then I decided to stop after a little bit, and I just kind of relaxed, worked on a little bit of like a drawing I'm working on, you know, actually be productive a little bit. I also picked up a new rhythm game to redeem. Sadly, can't use it today, but you know, starting tomorrow. New rhythm game as an option. I don't think it'll like replace Miku or anything. Like if Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts didn't do that, or Donkey Konga I don't think anything will. But, like, it's like dumb fun type of rhythm game. It was on, I think it was only like $6 or so. So I'm like, it was on sale. Now's a good time to get it. Okay, that's another job class 1. Sea of Clouds. That's where I need to go. That is... I think that's Dark Knight. I think I'm going to get the other crystals first. If I was going to start another job right now, I think it's going to be Dark Knight. But do I want to even start it right now? After a certain point, I'm going to have to go back and, like, continue on my existing jobs, whether it's, like, Dragoon or even the crafting ones, because I could continue those now. But maybe this stream will just focus on... Maybe we'll focus on plot for a little bit, and then maybe accept them? Because maybe I'll have to do something in between streams. By crafting. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. That's the thing with MMOs. Sometimes there's just a little... You get like 10 options and you gotta decide how you want to spend your time working on it. Over here. I believe now it's just the one in the middle and then continue the plot. Now, if I remember my self-imposed rules, if for like a job class or something, or like a mission, I'm told to go to an area I have not personally been to yet, I will not go there. So maybe it will be best if I continue plot for a little while so I get access to new areas. But again, if I just enter the area once, it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's kind of arbitrary. I have attuned to all aetheryte shards. There, that's taken care of. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Isgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortemp Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Oh, oops. Too soon. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count
Fortom.
The honor is mine.
Why is there E in it?
Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Isgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Isgard's first thought has ever been the war effort,
kind of already did.
You will do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I just heads up, these jobs are 20 levels below current quest levels, so they start at level 30. True, so I would have to basically train them up. So I would accept them. Probably wouldn't even be able to continue them until I train them up. So that is, I guess that is something to consider. So I could maybe start Dark Knight and maybe like do the first mission and be like, oh, you gotta train like 5 levels, and I could do that later. I don't know. We'll see. Though our friends in House Fortom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He'll be able to answer any questions you might have. Again, I asked this a little bit earlier, but how come they call a male servant manservant? You don't call a female servant female servant or woman servant. It's just servant. Is this actually a thing? Like, if you're a male servant, you're called manservant? Like, I genuinely do not know. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Oh, looks like we got ads. Maybe I'll just make sure to pause. We got documents. We got passports. I'll leave it here. We got ads. Hydrate. Stretch. Knock your phone off. Knock your phone to the floor. Check your socials. Do what you need to do for 55 seconds. Seconds. It is kind of annoying to leave things here, but you know, just want to make sure people get through the ads, even if they don't actually proc. You never know which ads proc and which ones don't. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And ads are done, I believe. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortom. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to trading with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortom. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Skapa, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. I kind of want to enter, like, some of the, like, the open areas to like, start fighting monsters and, you know, get some new areas unlocked. But, you know, we'll continue plot. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplawn, where whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other signs pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled Eorzea, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services. Before descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza, if there are no questions. It's better to just run. No point to teleport. The Hoplawn, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Isgard. Is it Hoplawn or Hooplawn? I never figured that out. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Isgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphanod. They are the fathers of Isgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton. I put down King Thornton the First to put down Nidhogg and found his great nation. Or this great nation, my god. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled Eorzea, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elessi, our master of the markets. Would teleporting help? I mean, kind of. Only a little bit, though. It only saves a little bit of time. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fortum. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Isgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we have need of sundry goods. Hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials? Whatever you desire. It can be found at the Eorzea. Our merchants are more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready. It's a good thing I have attuned to every crystal in the city, so I can just teleport everywhere. Either I'm playing at low times, or there's just not many people here in Isgard. I don't know. I see a lot more people end up in, like, Limsa. I don't know. It's just me. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza, where you have yet to attune to the if you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Joke's on you. I already took care of that. Something for... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll grab that. Limsa and Quicksands are the big player hubs. Any particular reason why those two? Like, okay, with Limsa, is it because of the boat? ERP? People roleplay in those two places or something? As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? A lot of role-playing, I see. Okay. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There are engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. Balmog Quicksands is a notorious spot for role-playing, I see. Isn't Balmog, like, the role-playing one if you wanted to go in there? To the north and east can be found the congressional of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphinaud. Hold your nose when ye pass the brum, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilk in our fumes. Doggo's barking. Why is Doggo barking? Hold on, let me go figure out. Doggo! I'm back. A package had arrived. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let ye. My humblest apologies, Master Alphinaud. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. If it would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Scott, but there are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Okay. So I need to go Why am I always tired? Already yawning. Always eepy. The Forgotten Night. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. But we certainly arrived in Isgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master. Gil Brillant. Just Gil Brillant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on the way to or from somewhere else. Riggers, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. All quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Brum, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul, the Brum rolls in thick. It's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Brums that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoy the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about it, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp if you in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your word to heart, sir. Master Alphanod, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemp Matter. Fortemp Matter. You go ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid this is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphanod. This Tamfer is full of people whose businesses regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please! Do you know how often I look after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Scappa and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. While Tataru hangs out at the bar and constantly gets drunk and waits for gossip, time to head back to the manor. We want to go to Last Vigil. I do think it will be a good idea to start the other quests at some point today, but right now I want to focus on plot. Welcome, Master Malagold. Shall I show you inside the manor? At the very least, the Dragoon mission, and then like my other crafting stuff. Maybe the other job ones I save for later. I don't know. Play by ear. Tell us then, Master Alphinaud. Does Isgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in Edge! Hi, Shrew. That which I imagine pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. Sorry. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unharmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Aymeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. What? Let or lien? That's the first time I've heard that phrase. Nevertheless, Isgard's needs is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Malagold, I could ask no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with a capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial, and Elian? Oh my god. In their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What matter a fool would say no when a famous hero is offered to do his work? Hey, Batcap, how's it going? What's been going on? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Malagold the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius von Balsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory, or serve as your errand boy. If you could pardon them their oh my god, I can't speak! Impropriety, whatever. Impropriety. Master Malagold, I shall be obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Words are hard. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. But yeah, what's been going on, Batcap? What are you up to? 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days. Though, that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he's glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, Harsfortom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Isgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matter of great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Isgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me to contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go on about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably inevitably make new acquaintances in Isgard, perhaps even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. And then this I can get. That's white mage. Let's get the black mage one. College? Ah, that's gonna take a bit. Hope it's all gonna go well. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmanuel Aiden de Fulton, second son of Count Edmond de Fulton. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied with subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way, I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Hollinart, and they have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. Well, we'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. By the way, Badcap, I have added a new rhythm game to the redeem list. Obviously can't redeem it today, but I did add a new one. Hydrate! I shall do.
Drink, you fool.
Yes. And stretch. I shall do so. Shroob, are you shrimped?
You need to stretch.
There we go. Shroob, are you shrimped? You should de-shrimp yourself. You need to stop being shrimp and become lobster. You need to be more lobster than shrimp. Or is it crawdad? I don't know. So of course you're shrimpy. Oh, you're drawn. What you drawn? Let us begin anew, Master Malgold. I am Sir Arteriel de Forton, eldest son of Court Edmond de Forton. You will forgive me my outbursts, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harchfount has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter of hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Dorian and Desmail. There we go. Making things. Ooh. I see. I think you posted in the Discord, did you? You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. Oh, DM. I see. I am trying to figure out what this is, but I see it's the start of something. I shall get a better idea. I shall get a better idea once it's more fully complete, I guess. We are aware of our, does not feel familiar with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport of Falcon to Falcon's Nest. Let's make for the Chocobo Stables in Foundation. Do we go to the Chocobo Stables, or do we go to the airship? Who do we help first? The eldest son, or the second son? The choice is yours, and yours alone. Where do we go? Airship or Chocobo Stables? Guess we got 2 story quests to work on. Ooh, and there's a bunch of regular quests to work on. Ooh, I could do that on my own time. Oh, that's the airship landing. Oh, this is right there. The airship landing is there. I'm guessing, Chocobo Stables are over there. Okay. Well, unless I hear otherwise, I'm going to the airship. Because I think it's closer. Yeah, as I showed you, Shroob, I am working on a drawing myself periodically. More Scottbot stuff. But I don't know what to do with the arm, so I'm just kind of at a roadblock right now. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. And we're going to be getting ads here in a minute anyway, so I'll make sure to pause here in a second. The Sea of Clouds. Bunch of floating islands, I guess.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, would come to call Eorzea home.
Oh, we got ads. Bad spot for it.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knight of Isgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
We got ads for about another 35 seconds. And we are here. The Sea of Clouds. With a bunch of areas to explore. Ooh, I can't wait. Look at all that space to explore. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like the ads are done. And I also just realized the YouTube the YouTube channel stream avatars isn't there. So I don't know why it showed up yesterday. I mean, I'm glad it's not there, but I don't know why it Oh, you know what? It's probably because it popped up in chat. That's probably what happened. Anyway. Yeah. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Korthias, it may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lenite. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. I still need to take my other drawing that I think I finished. I don't think there's any adjustments that I need to make. And scan it. I need to get it scanned onto my computer. Yeah. Get that symbol out of there. What? I can't fly. Oh, shit. It's like, why can't I fly? I forgot. Flying is a limited thing. What, don't you need to, like, explore the entire map? I'm just so used to flying. I forget the What did you need to do to unlock flying per area? There was a reason, but I forget what it was. My unicorn can't fly. It's very tragic. Well, time to fall. Also, why does it seem like it's slow? Oh, wait, wasn't also, there's a speed boost thing as well to unlock for your mounts? Yeah, that sounds familiar as well. What? I'm so used to just exploring existing areas that are complete that I forgot how exploring new areas work. This feels so slow. Master Molligold, welcome. I am Sir Lynette de Haliantar. Haliantar. God, these names. I'm bad with words as it is. Commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the world of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halon, you have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother Savior in person. Or I have been granted an opportunity. My God, words are hard. And to call upon his generous aid, besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, Lady Lionette. Words are hard. Thank you. At least someone understands. You could cut an elegant figure, as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Eminellan, if it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Molligold. Edge. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us ready as a target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. My power progress got reset. RIP. Damn, why did it get reset? Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an ingenious beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu. Indigenous, my God, words. With whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Isgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I feel much and more may be asked of you these days to come, Master Malagold. Edge. Speaking of Power World, since it finally officially got released, I need to go back and play it. New computer, didn't save it in the cloud for some reason. Oh, I see. That's annoying. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravian outflyers. Then you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private. Or when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emenelin from shirking his duties. Why don't you just tell him yourself? A request from Lionette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? I mean, she is right there. Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Okay, even they question it. Oh, never mind. What is it? Roam about, keep an eye for anything unusual. A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Master Malagold. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Holnoroyd, and I serve the pleasure of Lord Emenelin. Lady Lenite would have me accompany Lord Emenelin on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Just lost a few days of progress. Well, I mean, at least you don't have to start completely over. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you. At least, more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Now that Emenelin is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import. Such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, till suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation. Provocation. Oh my god. Forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Isgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Don't you find it weird that you could probably pronounce a word perfectly fine, but then you're actually reading it out and it just doesn't look right to you, so you mispronounce it, even though you could probably say it fine. Ugh. Wait, I need to go up. Even the most simple words, you know, just don't look right on some days. A good car goes a long way, no pun intended. Nuke all the elves. Destroy all the elves! I mean, these elves are rich, and they're giving me a place to stay. Master Malagold, I presume? Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I hear tell that you never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away.
No. Often make a 23184 is first.
Hey, Orphan, you're gonna have to go up against Crimson on that one. How's it going? Sellout? I mean, yes. How's it going, Hot Corn Dog? Right now, it's a whole new world that we're in. It's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude. But you still gotta catch 'em all and be the best that you can be. That's the story of Heavensward, clearly. Also, I guess they are birdmen, but they kind of look more like owl creatures if I were to make a comparison. Yeah, Orphan's saying she's first, so you gotta fight it out. Waiting for the bus, deciding if you want to play Fallout or crash every 10 minutes. And crash every 10 minutes, or losing Black Ops 1. Trash versus garbage. I mean, both are valid choices, clearly. Why don't you go with both? You know, you can start with Black Ops, and after your 10th loss, you move on to Fallout 4. Something like that. See, Orphan understands. Again, I added a new rhythm game redeem. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. Yeah, I added a new rhythm game to the redeem, but obviously can't use it today, but starting tomorrow, we can add it in. It's kind of dumb fun, but, you know, it's there. It's another option. I think I'll just go back this way. Just get more added to the map. Too broke anyway. I mean, you do keep using your points on screaming. That's where you typically use a lot of your points. That's why you have to rely on Crimson to just do the redeem and make you choose. Oh no, owl people. Shut up, Baka! Don't, robot, don't expose me like that. Well, I'm right. You got the points for whatever you want. That is true. If Hot Corn Dog were to ever come back to Twitch for even just a little bit, you have points to spend. However, Hot Corn Dog, you gotta remember, I did up the point value for, like, challenge runs and stuff because I got too big of a backlog right now. There's too big of a backlog for when it comes to those redeems, so I needed to up the point value. Did you miss? Not much. No, you're not. You're stinky. Are we sure about that, Orphan? Are we sure about that? You missed me calling Orphan out on her on Orphan running out of points. Constantly uses it to scream. How did I get EXP? Oh, new area maybe? How dare you, Orphan? What did I ever do to you? I'm gonna check the redeem cost. I mean, I know you have enough points to at least do one new, like, challenge run of sorts. Or something like that. I did up it to 100k instead of 50. Again, the backlog has gotten a little bit too big right now. Here we go. Probably just head that way, maybe? Can't fly and it bothers me. You know exactly what I did. What, call you out? What? No. Besides, it's true. It is so very true. You can either scream, or you can save points. The choice is yours, and yours alone. Hope a unicorn eats me. Good luck with that. I'm too... Orphan, you said so yourself. I'm too stinky, so an unicorn won't want to eat me. I'm too stinky for unicorns, clearly. You said so yourself. You need 12k points for either one? Oh, you don't have enough yet? It wouldn't take you that long. Then. 12k ain't that bad. Why am I going this way? I need to go south. Too much cheese today. Ha ha! Your phone struggles at running Firefox. Why are you running Firefox? Get Brave. Unless your phone cannot download Brave. Also, why does it struggle with Firefox? Your phone just hates it? Oh. Yeah, I'm already getting lost. I need to go up here. How dare? Stretch.
You need to stretch.
And hydrate. Give me just a second. I gotta take care of this bat.
Drink. You food.
Okay, get up here. Unicorn. Unicorn gone. Hydrate. And stretch. There we go. Wasting your points for good reason. Very true. It's for the health of this robot. Finish with your patrol. Anything to report? The report is I can't fly here. Heh. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I could take solace in the fact that Halon has pressed us with a mighty ally. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that the things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp is the vaunted Protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravian attack, we wouldn't be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Malagold, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'd be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Be like, don't worry. You can promote in life. You got this. So I gotta psych you up. Psych, where are you? Sometimes hate, there we go. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled for a moment, old boy. An amusement jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still, you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Okay, hold on. Though you did stop playing Marvel Strike Force, re-download COD Mobile, back on the weapons camo grind once more. Phone struggles to run both games too, but COD Mobile ain't as bad. I think COD is like 40 gigabytes now if you download everything. Ouch. Check Reddit and Subdude says there's like 56 gigabytes on his phone. That post was a year ago. Damn. Man, Call of Duty take up a lot of space. Is it only on mobile, or did they make like a PC port of it? Because I know some mobile games have PC versions you could play. If it will help you save up space on your phone. Want to join me in 3K points? I don't know. Or if it might have less than that. Keep screaming. What is it? Is it a horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. You need to use BlueStacks or some other phone emulator. Then it's not really worth it. What, you gods! Where did that come from? Fine, if you insist. I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I failed to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines. Which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Oh, they got Fortnite. But they got loot too. Speaking of Fortnite, they added Mega Man in there. Now there's that part of me that wants to jump right in. Also, Sonic's there too. Right, damn it, it's this way. Climb up first. Many thanks, Master Malagold. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon? Lord Emanellan said what? Huh, well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him. If Lord Emanellan is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. I think his weapon is in the game. The skin itself is not at the shop yet. Yeah, I saw a friend play a little bit of it. The Mega Buster shows up. I know that much. Master Malagold, Lord Emanellan just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there is no underground sources we could tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Siren, to the east of here. I would have you and Emmeline bring one back to us. You may have contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vanu scouts raging from nearby settlements, of course. That all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. You gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Backcap. Lady Lynette told you to tell me about the mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A final mission on the success of which is the very survival of Cloud. Oh my god, I am butchering this entire thing. On the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests, the procurement of portable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go! Let's go! We're getting ads soon. There's like 8% of what you're downloading is just skins. You only need like 8 to 11 gigabytes of the game just to play. Word salad. Yeah, you can argue that a lot of writing for fantasy stuff is a lot of word salad. Yeah, you could just kind of argue that a lot of it is word salad. That's why words are hard. Guess what? What is it, Orphan? You forgot? Okay. Good to know. I get that too. It happens a lot. I fully understand. So this is the Vorsign Siren of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Holnoroid shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Just remembered that we have ads. 1 minute of ads. 1 minute of ads. We shall hydrate, stretch, check your socials, do what you need to do for about 40 seconds. Don't worry, I'm just letting him get a huge head start. That's clearly what I'm doing. "15 seconds of ads. Good to know, Hot Corn Dog. Clearly needed to know that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why do I want to know? You're the one that was trying to tell me something, Orphan. If anything, I should be asking, why do you want me to know? Also, I just found out something today. I guess there was an announcement by Xbox. I guess they said they're going to start rolling out this thing where you could put a physical game disc into the console and it gives you a digital license of the game. So I guess basically if you put the physical disc in, you could basically download the digital version of the game. I'm stinky? How dare. How dare. Dementia at such a young age. Very true. Sword of Crystal does not appear. Whatever. You forgot to tell me that I was stinky? How could you forget about that? It sounds like you're getting dementia right now for such a simple thought. But yeah, so I guess the idea is kind of like when I copy like some of my games to my computer. You put the physical game in, you can get the downloaded game for free. And, you know, you keep both. But if you were to say, I guess each disc has its own ID. So if you were to give the game, your physical disc away to someone else, and if they were to put it into their Xbox, then you lose your digital version because it's tied to that same it's tied to that same disc, basically, that same ID. Which is interesting. Honestly, that's a decent way to handle physical discs. And not having to put the disc into the console every time, because some people just don't really care for that. I just don't see any downsides to it, honestly. But Orphan, I think you need to know something that I have thought of. You are very small. Small bean. If I am stinky, you are small. But yeah, Hawkorn Dog, did you hear about the Xbox thing? I guess they're going to start rolling it out, like, next week or so. Ah, Master Molgold, have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited. But can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air, like water from a pump? Fascinating. Lord Eminelin has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Molgold. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vor Cyan Siren as swiftly as you are able to, and rendezvous with me to the north. Farewell and good luck. Heard, but I didn't know the details. Well, I guess they just announced it today. Yeah, from what I understand, you can have your physical game, you put it into the console, it gives you the ability to download a digital version of that game. And it's tied, it kind of recognizes the disc ID, basically. So from that point on, you could just play the game as a digital game. But if you were to give the game away or sell it, and someone else puts that disc into their console, they then get the digital game, and you lose yours. Which makes sense to me. Like, that's one way of handling it. I see no downsides in this. Looks like it's ready to bounce back. Can't wait to see what else they do. It is kind of weird that they announced this for current stuff. And there's yet talk that the next console is going to be, you know, digital only. So I wonder if that's all just rumors, right? If Xbox is... You know what? If Xbox's next console is going to be able to have a disc drive, so you can play physical discs, they'll probably just beat out Sony just by that alone. Basically an inverse of what happened with the PS4. Xbox could literally just do the same ad that Sony did with PS4 where it's like, this is how you share physical games. Games on PS4. Hands the game over to someone else. Here you go. They could literally just do that again. But Master Malagold! Lord Lord Emelin has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. But yeah, we know PlayStation 6 is going to be digital only, and Sony's doing the whole no discs after 2028. If Xbox decides to have a disc-based console, might be worth it to get that. But yeah, I want to find out all the more on the details on this thing that Xbox is doing. You know, the Sony boycott started. Apparently, it'll be indefinite, but we'll see if that even affects Sony. Yeah, and like I mentioned when this first popped up about this boycott, I considered joining in as well, but at the same time, all it was don't play Sony for a week. Or if you do, don't log in, like, don't have it connect to the internet. And I'm thinking to myself, even if everyone were to do this, what would that actually do? Like, what would it actually tell Sony? Like, I genuinely don't understand what it would actually do. Now, other things like... Also, I think my PG is frozen. I'm going to fix that. Other things like canceling PlayStation Plus, as well as not buying a PlayStation 6. Maybe don't buy digital games. Stuff like that. You know, that hurts Sony way more than just, I don't know, not playing for a week. I guess maybe the idea is that is for some people, it can extend to indefinite, and maybe that might be part of the goal. But even if that's the case, I still don't necessarily see what not playing Sony for a week would even tell Sony. Like, I don't see it. And not only that, Sony then just did like an update to their terms of services, basically saying that, oh, they made it clear that if you buy a digital game, it's a lease. And after this boycott, they'll log back in and they would have to accept the new terms and conditions. So, yeah. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to Rose House and tell Lady Lynette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mr. Malagold, or Master Malagold, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emanelin in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he could be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Hey, Fox Cyber. Sony needs new leadership. It really does. Also, the 80 stream streak. Very nice. Thank you for showing up 80 times in a row. But yeah, Sony does need new leadership. I do think a lot of this did change after the previous Sony leader left. I guess, like, the Sony rep that was there for PlayStation 4, the same guy that did the ad for the physical games, like what you could do with those type of thing. At some point, I think it was like around 2020, give or take, he stepped down. And it kind of feels like ever since then, things changed. Things started going into this digital-only direction, more, like a lot more. At the same time, though, I was seeing posts of the same guy even kind of agreeing with this, so I don't fully know. They say it's gonna be until they change their minds now. Okay. I'm gonna still play it. I don't plan on buying anything. Just kind of already got what you want. That's the thing. They are not going to change their minds. So, if the blackout is super serious and they're like, we're going to keep the blackout going until they change their minds, well, they probably won't change their minds. So, are they never going to play Sony? Which, hey, good for them if they can't. If they could do that. I just don't know if, like, that's actually going to do anything. Again, unsubbing from PlayStation Plus. Don't buy the PlayStation 6. Don't buy digital games. Buy physical copies when you can. Like, that will that hurts Sony more or sends a bigger message than just not playing for a week, at least. That's just my mindset. You already played the same 5 games, yeah, so if you already got the games you want, then you're good to go. And like I've mentioned before, I'm still trying to pick up some of the digital games on PlayStation 3 before they disappear. So, even I'm not following the don't buy digital games idea. At the very least for PS3. Because it's a problem, you know? It's like, once some of these games disappear on PS3, and I'm mostly focusing on PS1 and PS2 like games, right? Well, they're the only version of those re-releases that are currently available until they fully take them off the PS3 store. So it's like, if I don't buy them, then I have to find an overly expensive physical copy. Or I could just get a digital official copy now. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it's almost a lose-lose depending on how you look at it for the PS3 digital store. Because you know me, I try to get official copies when I can. That's kind of my thing. Or jailbreak. I mean, yep. Again, Hot Corn Dog, you know, I try to get official copies when I can. But, yes, after the store shuts down completely, then yes, that's the only way to get, like, get games back on the PS3. So after that point, I say go for it. Like, say you pick up a new physical PS3 game after the store shut down, and it has DLC. But, oh no, the stores are down, so you can't buy any more DLC. Well, jailbreak your PS3, find the DLC, and then add it in. You know? I don't see an issue with that at that point. But in the meantime, I still try to get things officially. You know what I mean? And speaking of jailbreaking, so I think some of you heard that Pokemon is shutting down Pokemon Bank. Or, not Pokemon Bank. So, it's a good thing I did the Rip It Challenge when I did. Because as of, what was it, next year? Next February. The bank will be completely shut down, which means you can't really do the Ribbon Challenge anymore. Like, you could do Gen 3 to Gen 4, but that's it. Without Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank, you can't bring a Pokemon to Gen 6. Let alone, you can't bring them to Gen 7. So, the Ribbon Challenge is kind of locked out. So, some of you are curious to do a Ribbon Challenge, you gotta do it now. Hell, I'm kind of considering maybe doing another one. Possibly, I don't know. And also get a PS5 port. Probably just skip on that and just get a PS3 discs. Right.
Reinforcements. Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds, offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Giant whale. Sky whale.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists. A flying whale. By the fury, it's a primal.
Well, time to slay more primals.
We must away.
Don't really care for World at War multiplayer. Mostly getting these games just for the zombie modes. Just got Splatoon Raiders. How's that going? So, what is Splatoon Raiders? I hear people get it, but I don't really know anything about it. Is it just Splatoon 4?
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Haven't got home yet? Fair.
All aboard.
What, are you gonna... Oh, I was gonna say, are you gonna stick around? It's Splatoon, but PvE only. So it's like a story mode Splatoon, basically. Great for people who don't like PvP. It's about Squid Kid. Yeah. You're a squid now. You're a kid now. So it's basically story mode. A single player game, right? Or is it still multiplayer, but it's not PvP? It's just focused on like raids or something. The gods only know what might have happened if we have not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. It has adaptive co-op for stages. Oh, okay. That could be fun. I haven't played Splatoon since the first game. I'm just like, I'm not really that big on multiplayer, so it's not really a game I'm going to keep getting. But, hey, the story mode was fun. It was fun when I played it, but I'm not super big into multiplayer. 'Twas but a blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking it all to rescue him. And the rest is, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon. I promise. Ooh, I'm level 60 now. Huzzah! What's the cap now for free to play? Isn't it 80? Very well. I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know. Me. Dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, oh boy, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery. A fact even Lady Lynette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? The facial rigging in Raiders is better than every previous entry? Huh. Oh, going the wrong way. Facial, so it's actually more accurate to the mouth movements. That's interesting. Okay. You're gonna get the Crash Bandicoot skin. Not as big of a fan for Mega Man as you am for Crash. Fair. Well, I do like Crash I'm fine with. I would rather get the Spyro thing, which I believe the Spyro is like that assist character, so you could kind of get both. Still, as a Mega Man fan, I would want to get the Mega Man stuff. Cyber, did you hear about what Xbox is doing? I guess they're going to roll out here like in the next week or so. It makes me hope that the next Xbox console will actually just continue on with that trend, the trend. If they do, like, I think you'll make Xbox way better than Sony this next generation. Yeah. It's a cool it's a cool idea. Lets people get a physical game and still, you know, play it digital only, so you don't need to keep popping the disc in. Kind of the best of both worlds, honestly. Praise Halon. I fear the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the Sea of Clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. You mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading such things in the documents provided by Master Alphanod. You had that... What? That was not that much time. Nintendo is Steam gamer, so it doesn't affect you much. True, but it still is a good idea for them to do. Closest things we're going to get for a Skylanders collab? I mean, I guess, yeah. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Malagold deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such a esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Isgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Malagold, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to the Isgard with Lord Harchfalt, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lynott. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Yeah, Cyber, I'm not really an Xbox gamer, but ever since I got those two consoles, I kind of, I have to get games for them, Why have a console if I'm not going to use it? All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Sticky, just put a toast in the toaster. You know what happened? Burnt toast? Besides, it's burnt toast because you put bread in the toaster. The bread becomes toast. So you then cooked some bread to become toast, then you put that same toast back in the toaster, so now it's burnt. Yes. Old toasters. Toast toast. Thanks, Mario. Here, wait, do we need to do Hawkhorn Dog? Again, Hotel Mario. This just reminded me that it's like old toasters, toast toast. It's like, no, Mario, they toast bread. That's not how it works. The toaster is a little broken, so you have to press down on the thing like several times. Oh, okay. So it's actually an accomplishment when you actually get some toast. Sounds like someone needs a toaster, a new toaster. And that toaster needs to, like, imprint, like, an image of a hamster on it. Do I talk to you? Yes. There we go. And we got ads. For 1 minute. Hydrate, stretch, check your socials. Looks like someone ads. I shall wait. Again, hydrate, stretch, check your socials. Ten seconds left on the ads. So what looks like someone... I was gonna say orphan. Looks like someone needs one of those needs a new toaster that burns the image of a hamster on it. The Scott that reviews every game with a side of salt didn't have a side of salt for Raiders. I was convinced it would be worth getting. What was it, Scott Falco? Is that the channel you're talking about? Doesn't have a side of salt for Raiders. Then you were convinced it would be worth getting. So you trust Scott Falco for game recommendations, basically, right? I confess I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it's simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation to inform Sir Amaric of all that has occurred. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? You watch 3 different Scots. There's Scott Falco, there's Scott the Waz, there's me. I'm pretty sure there's another Scott in there somewhere. Can't wait to live your anime girl dreams and run down the street with toast in your mouth. And then you got, I don't know if you want to hope for it or not, but then Truck-kun shows up. You know, because that happened. Scott Bot, Scott Falco, Scott the Waz. Yep, the 3 that I named. You do know the anime orphan where it's the anime girl that's running down the street with a thing of toast in her mouth and then gets run over by Truck-kun. That has happened. What's you, Scottbot? Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters at Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It is not easy playing the hero, is it? That's the difference between you and I. You're merely playing the hero, where I, however, am a hero. Savage Might. I guess Determination is the better one. Besides, I think I have some anyway. Get hit by a trunk and be resurrected as a zombie idol. Yes, that's the one. That is exactly the one I'm referring to, Cyber. I feel like I've only seen like 1 or 2 episodes of that. I should actually watch the whole thing. I don't remember actually watching all of it. How about we go to do the other story quest part? Actually, yeah, this is faster. Oh, what? And wasn't the idol group ended up being like a heavy metal band as well? Wasn't that part of the joke? Have you heard of Omori? The name sounds familiar, but I can't like picture it like fully. Zombieland Saga, it has a movie now. Oh, wow. Thank you for reminding me of the title, Cyber. Greetings, Master Malagold. I have saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artoriel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Looks over to my chocobo, I'm like, you can fly too. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Don't really know how to describe it. It's a psychological horror game. One of your favorites. Oh, wait. I think I saw Shroob play it a little bit. Omori. I thought I saw Shroob play this a little bit. Okay, yeah, I recognize it. I saw someone play this. If not Shroob, then I saw someone else. And it's like $20 right now. Made you cry? Oh, really? She did? If not Shroob, then it was someone else. But I saw someone play it.
Frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Made you cry? Not many games can do that, can they?
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, where the knights of Isgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Also, I think this is new, the whole narrator describing certain things when you enter an area. I think that's new to this. Honestly, it works.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, ye came.
You would be surprised. You're a sensitive hamster? Why am I not shocked at all? Are you saying you're a sympathetic crier? Someone else cries, you cry too? I'm a sympathetic crier, Sean. You know that. I can't handle it when a man cries. Please, someone tell me someone else watched Psych. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? Yes, I already know this. Honestly, when they said the black chocobo can fly, I give the look to my chocobo, being like, you can fly too, and that sort of reaction, it made me think of, I was rewatching Harvey Birdman and Attorney at Law, and there's a bit where it's like a case with the Jetsons, and the Jetsons are saying, we came back from the future. Yes, the far-out future of 2002. Birdman looks at its calendar. It's 2004. It made me think of that. The world looks quite different with view from back. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Orphan, I'll say this. Not many games can really do that. I can only think of two. Mother 3, for sure. That one gets me every time. And honestly, the ending of Metal Gear Solid 3 can get me a little bit. Just a little bit. Mother 3, for sure, though. Ugh. Yeah, if you want a game you could cry to, Orphan, play Mother 3. It's been far, far too long, Lord Artoriel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present you Scottbot Mulgold, Lord of House Fortemp. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dromont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald, of House Doriande, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, I would be correct in assuming that Master Mulgold is unfamiliar with our recent history. Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, then if I already know, then why are you telling me? Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. Then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemp are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but to tell us where to begin. Yeah, Orphan, I remember seeing someone play on stream. I don't remember who. Several craftsmen in service to House Desmail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he needs a man of your talents. Would you be so kind to seek him out? Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Set me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle spirits, or icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back, so they could sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, I'm sure you'll find them. Hey, Hawkhorn Dog. Currently visiting some new areas. Did I win? I mean, yeah, I did. We find out that there's a new primal. It's a sky whale. You know, I don't know when Heavensward came out, but I feel like it came out around the same time as Dragon Quest XI. And that game also had a flying whale. So I wonder if they just came up with the same idea. I wonder how that all went down. Unicorn. Still really only have the 3 mounts. I mean, Final Fantasy X had flying somewhat whale. Oh, you're talking about Sin. Yeah, he's kind of a whale. But, like, it's kind of, like, inspired by a whale, like, a little bit, but not, like, one-to-one a whale. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of just of inspiration there. Whereas this one in Dragon Quest XI just straight up have flying whales. So I wonder which one came out first. Or were they both thought up at the same time? Like Final Fantasy XIV was just like, hey, we're going to use a sky whale for a new primal. And the Dragon Quest XI team's like, we could do that for our next flying vehicle. The Dragon Quest XI team is like, you made this, I made this. Or the other way around, I don't know which. Or the higher-ups at Square Enix is like, both of your projects need to have flying whales. I don't care how, but they need to have it. Huh, now there's a man what looks like he found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that will hop to it when he sees a task undone. My God, I can't speak. Breath, breathe. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to realize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out there that what need help the same as me. So if you're keen to help on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramont, but I reckon he's taking too much work for one. Might there's something you could do for him. Words are hard. My brain thinks of the sentence before I can speak it, kind of thing. It's a problem. It's not processing properly. I have to slow down. Okay. It's just all the way over here. Again, I don't remember what makes the Chocobo run faster or lets them fly. But right now, the only thing I can think of is just open up the entire map. Maybe attune to every crystal in the area? Maybe that was it. It was something like that. Because this feels so slow. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect has not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Easy. I was gonna say penguins, but no, they're not. I mean, they're birds, but not really penguin-like. If anything, it's more like puffins. I just got deep eye tears. I killed them and took their tears. Alright, that's bubbled them. Dang. I think Twitch really Twitch and YouTube hate that word. I don't know. I never know with Twitch and YouTube, to be honest. Because you know it's just an AI looking for the word without looking at the context. And it's not like you get banned, it's just you're probably not gonna get pushed out nearly as well as you probably could. There you are. Have you the bristles? Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There is a knight, Sir Ysalador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She has always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, my friend. I could just go straight there, but I kind of want to get more of this map opened up. I think I'll just cross a bit of the bridge. This feels so slow. Is that enough? No, not yet. This feels so slow. I want the Chocobo to run faster. Okay. Let's see how much we can explore. Open up this map. You know, I've been in a mood to get myself the first Hyrule Warriors on Switch. I'm just kind of getting that itch to play Hyrule Warriors again. But I don't know if I should just pick it up, if I should pick it up yet, or take care of a couple things first. You know? I should be smart and hold off on a little bit, but I've been getting that itch to play the first Hyrule Warriors again. Sadly, I don't have the Switch version. And sadly, on eBay, it's basically at full price still. It's like $60. But I've been getting that itch. I mean, granted, I could just probably copy over my save from the 3DS version, but I don't want to play that version. I want to play the updated one. It's like, no, that's the worst version. There's a better version out there. I could also just boot up my Wii U copy, but no, I don't want to do that either. I've been meaning to start the game over for a third time. Yeah, just fill out some of this map. Yeah, just keep going straight. I'm not in battle, so I'll be okay. I probably won't fill out the entire map. I'll probably turn around here in a second. Okay. I think we could go around. Also, is this map, like, freaking huge? I don't know why. Like, this map seems, like, really huge in comparison to, like, some of the first game's maps. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I don't know. I know I need to turn around, but, you know, getting the map filled out is just really nice. Oh. That would make sense. The Dravian Forelands. Ooh. New area we can open up. May do that. And then I can say I can explore it. Because you know there's going to be some sort of material I'm going to need in like the Four Lands. Be like, oh no, by my arbitrary rules, I can't go there yet. I am going to get that crystal. But after I get the crystal, I'll turn around. I'll explore this area later. I think that'll be for the best. It's kind of nice actually being able to continue with the plot, and it feels like there's just a bunch of new things to actually do now, you know? For a while there just wasn't really much. Oh, that was part of the reason why I just kind of felt like stopping. But then the story of what happened at the end of Realm Reborn kind of got me interested And then thinking about it, be like, well, if I'm going to Heavensward, more things is going to open up. I'll save this area for later. Go back. There's another crystal there. I may explore this area later on my own time. Granted, I'll probably be spending most of my time focusing on the yokai watch stuff for a while. You know, gotta get the yokai watch stuff done before it goes away. And there's a bit of a grind, you know. It's a little bit of a grind. Okay. I should head south and head in there. Drivian Hinterlands? Ooh, I may open up that area too. But first, let's get this part of the map opened up. Oh, that's not gonna... Okay. Is there a way up there? No? Okay. Wait, what about this way? Just go straight, right. That should fill out part of the map, right? We're gonna get ads soon, but if I'm just wandering around, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Again, I could continue north. Oh my god, and then there's the Sea of Clouds, which I've been there, so I can open that up later. I could open up Sea of Clouds later. Or I could just go there now. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I could get there through this way. Dungeon there. What? We'll go towards the Sea of Clouds, I guess. I'm already up here. And we got ads. Hydrate, stretch, check your socials. Do what you need to do. I'm just wandering around the map. Oh, that's a waterfall, isn't it? I can't fly. Okay, I think I would need to go around. God, this feels so slow. I want the speed up so bad. 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, I remember thinking, if not, I brought it up at some point, like a long time ago, that I thought, like, if I ever got myself Hyrule Warriors on Switch again, probably stream it. But I'm thinking to myself, you know, like, you know, probably won't. Or if I do, like, it'll probably be a separate save file type of thing. Because I know I would do it. I just thinking about all the other games that I can stream. Like, could just focus on different ones. You know, save a Warriors game for a different time, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I could also just play Samurai Warriors 3 that I do have now. But I also wanted to play Samurai Warriors 2 first, before that. I just kind of got it you know, just to kind of have it for now, because I knew I wanted it at some point anyway. How do we get back up? Can we climb that? Not really. I think I'll continue this way. Leave me alone. How do we get back up? Do I need to teleport? I mean, I could. Kind of annoying, but this is what happens when you can't fly. Yeah. Never mind. Oh. Okay. I think I see. I think I need to go back and up and around. I think that's what I needed to do. I guess there's a little something over there. But, you know what, I think I'm just gonna head back. Hello, Slate. How's it going? Currently started Heavensward. I'm just kind of exploring around for now. What is going on? Yeah, I think I have to go up and around. Yeah, so I came back from my 2-week break like yesterday, so yeah, I hadn't streamed for 2 weeks. Took that time to work on my Switch backlog a little bit. Just watching my VOD for Metal Gear. Ooh. My game is... That's the game you're currently doing? Nice. Are you actually doing retro achievements, or are you just playing the game? And are you talking about the original Metal Gear on MSX? Eventually I will move on to Metal Gear Solid 2. It's good to know someone's watching the VODs, though. That's why they're there. Yeah, the Metal Gear Marathon was the last time I just transferred them from Twitch. Because after I did Metal Gear Solid and VR missions, I then swapped to streaming on here as well. Like doing the dual streams. Doing the... Oh, the one on the NES. Right, okay. You know, that game really isn't that bad. Like, the MSX version is better, sure. But, like, I don't know, it's like 70% the same. So, like, it's still pretty solid. And hell, the fact that you can cross underneath security cameras without them spotting you actually kind of makes it better in that sense. And you're going for the retro achievements set. Nice. Yeah, when I did the MSX games, I was playing through the Metal Gear Solid 3 disc. I could have like found the MSX version, but I'm like, I have this disc for the Metal Gear Solid 3, and eventually I'll have to tackle it anyway, and I didn't want to have to play them twice, so went that route. Question, are you going to be playing Snake's Revenge after you're done? And have you also played Snake's Revenge before? Yeah. Now that you say that you're watching my freaking VOD for that. I need to get back to freaking working on that video I was going to work on. It's basically just I 100%ed Metal Gear MSX. Here's what happened, and it's more structured, but I don't know, I got to the point where I need to voice my script, you know, do the voiceover, and I just couldn't do it. I don't know why. You might? Well, if you never played it before, I won't say more, but it's not that great. I'll let you experience it for yourself, at the very least. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Confound it! That fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. But yeah, I don't think Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge is that good of a game. But I won't say more on the specifics just in case you play. I think when you play it, you might understand why people don't like it. Like, there's just way too many issues. How many of the Metal Gear games are you planning to do retro achievements for? There, finally made it back. It only took like 20 minutes. Maybe a half an hour. Your 2 goals before the end of the year is to complete every single mainstream Metal Gear game as well as the mainstream Resident Evil games. And you're talking about retro achievements, right? If you're talking about retro achievements, I pity you for Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, I plan to tackle it myself. And that's going to be a daunting task. Also, my PNG is frozen. I think. Let me fix that. Are you aware what needs to be done for Metal Gear Solid 2? Let alone have you even played Metal Gear Solid 2 before? Also, I haven't played a Resident Evil game, although I plan to play the first game very soon. Probably in October, because I was requested for that one. Definitely after the new Fire Emblem game, at the very least. I'll play Resident Evil 1. But I will play Sweet Home before that. Something like that. Bah. Okay, good. And please check Discord. Oh my. And then for the newer games, you might do the platinum. Ooh. And you have played it before. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be tough because you're going to have to get every dog tag if you're doing retro achievements. What about Discord? It's cursed. That is cursed. But it's hilarious. Might need to get a Scottbot version of that, Shroob, at some point. I love it. Okay, let me swap this back. See, you can see the Scottbot version of that, can't you, Shroob? You can see it. It's in your mind. Like, it's pretty easy. I must applaud your initiative, Master Malagold. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artriel included. I want this. Yeah, you're gonna have to get every dog tag in Metal Gear Solid 2, and that requires playing every difficulty of the game. At least once. More if you miss one, you know? Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land, which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artriel will be working together. Seek them out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Ooh, Gump! Get back out here! You forgot all about the dog tags? Yep. Because that's retro achievements. You need to get every dog tag. And I know I plan to play Metal Gear Solid 2. Don't know when, but I will be. But I dread the dog tags. Seems you have been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Malagold. Lest you're unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced into abandon when we withdrew from the Korthias Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let's be off. And not only that, like with the Metal Gear Solid, like with the other ones, Big Boss rank is going to be required. And I dread going for Big Boss rank in Metal Gear Solid 2. Forgot to mention, you might do it live as well. Nice. And like I mentioned, I will do it live as well too. At some point, don't know when. My backlog has gotten a little bit too large at the moment. That's the problem with being a variety streamer, you know? Sometimes it takes a little bit to get back to a video game franchise, you know? Where am I going? Oh, okay. They have a cube and a ball one. That would work much better for a Scotbot one. Ooh. Either way, you can see it. Might need to get something worked out, Shroop. Might need to get something worked out. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever gone for any Big Boss ranks. Slate, my bad. But I dread Metal Gear Solid 2's Big Boss rank. I dread it. Because the other Big Boss ranks were already hard as it was. There were a few roadblocks in Metal Gear Solid that took me a while to get through. But I dread MGS2's. Gonna do a Resident Evil 1 for the PS1 and Metal Gear on NES. Nice! By the way, when I do Resident Evil 1, I will do retro achievements as well. You'll probably get to it before I will, but, you know, who cares who gets to it first? There are plenty of people that got to it before us anyway. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. But yeah, I plan to play Sweet Home before I play Resident Evil 1. It's basically prototype Resident Evil. So, I want to see how it kind of started, more or less. So, if you don't lose, you're saying you would go in for Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 2. Do you know the specifics for Metal Gear Solid 2's Big Boss run? If there's any reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp River's Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Because it's kind of similar to, you know, the other Big Boss rankings. Basically no healing, or maybe you're allowed one fast enough time. It's like under 3 hours or something like that. Maybe 4, I forget. The thing that I dread about Metal Gear Solid 2's Big Boss rank run, you're only allowed 8 saves. You got your friends' VODs to watch for in case you need to catch up? Ah, I see. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2's Big Boss rank, you're only allowed 8 saves. So, it's you gotta make it count type of thing. That's what I dread a lot. Because getting the dog tags is like, it's annoying, sure, it's time consuming, but it's not the worst. It just means you have to play the game like 5 times. 5+ times. It's only 8 saves. I dread that so much. Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. Oh, by the way, Slate, I don't know if you know this, but I found this out about Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Or at least 3, but probably 2 as well. Because the PS2 versions had pressure-sensitive buttons. I hear with emulator, if you want to utilize those, you need to use a PlayStation 3 controller. And you have to get it hooked up. Because the PlayStation 3 controller still has the pressure-sensitive buttons. So you have to use that when playing those 2 games on emulator if you want to actually use it. Which I think you will need to. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly lived up to your reputation, Master Malagold. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others? There was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. My brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. He is at the right of it, Master Malagold. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I will have you search the area to the north of the camp for the signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith. Be sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this planet may face you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Scotbot, thank you. Oh, it's not that far. I'm pretty sure Metal Gear Solid 3's Retro Achievement Run won't be nearly as bad as Metal Gear Solid 2's. I'll get there when I get there. I forget if I asked this, Slate, but did you ever play the MSX Metal Gear games before? If you haven't, I would actually highly recommend them. Especially Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. That's a really good game. Like, Metal Gear 1 on MSX is a nice starting point. It's a nice first game. It is the better version when you compare it to the... when you actually compare it to the NES version. But Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake is just really good. And you can see a lot of things that they added, Kojima kind of repurposed in Metal Gear Solid. Oh no, I'm constantly being attacked. How dare you? Okay, you have just been attacking me this entire time. Get out of here. Oh, you get back here. You're not allowed to just run away. Is he just supposed to run to reinforcements? Or can you actually get rid of him? Got rid of him. Okay, well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Guess I'll keep going up here. Because I don't know. I don't see any footprints or anything. I could drop down, I think. Probably not, though. Can't go in there. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? There's usually a place on the map. I really hope I don't fail the time limit. Because, like, I couldn't find their hiding place in time. I really hope that's not the case. Is it this building? Actually, where do I go? Do I double back? Maybe I should look around. Crap, where was he? So that's the camp. We were here, walked up. What's really sucks is I can't get on my chocobo right now. I'm gonna try going to that little cave down here. Leave me alone. Okay, it's not really a cave. Thought it might have been, but nope. Not a cave. It's just a tree. Never mind. Kind of a waste of time. We're getting ads soon, but I don't even know where I'm looking, so I'm just gonna try to find the hideout. I'm gonna try like over here. Where are we on time? Okay. We got ads. Hydrate, stretch, check your socials. If I find the hideout and the ads are still going, then I'm going to step away for just a moment. Hell, I might do that anyway. I don't know. Okay, I found a border, so that's a good sign. That's actually a good sign. So maybe this graveyard? Where's their hideout? Again, it makes me think it's supposed to be here. Maybe it is down here. I don't know. Did I check that building? I don't remember. Ads are done. Yeah, I'm a little lost. Okay, that doesn't open up. Getting annoyed. Okay. Doesn't help that I'm level 52. That's why everything is attacking me. Nice traps. That's not. Help this way. I kind of just kept going in the general direction of where the one guy was going, but I can't actually go this way. Okay. So where am I going? This is not annoying at all. I almost want to reset this. There's gotta be like a cave or something. Maybe it's at the dungeon? That would make sense. I gotta be careful, I'm in the middle of battle. I could actually fall off and die. There we go. Not in battle. Can't fall. Okay. Can I just not go that way? Still can't jump off these. Won't let me go down there. So that must be my limit then? Okay, then where am I going? Okay, where the hell am I going? Maybe there? I feel like that's kind of where I started. Well, actually, that's probably for the best. Okay, can I find those tracks again? Can we find those tracks again? Okay, here's one set. I remember it brought me to around here. Where are you? Alright. Tracks led me to around here. I got attacked. There was the one guy that tried to attack me, and then he ran away. He ran this way. He ran this way. And I got him. I got him here at around this rock. It seemed like he was continuing up that way. That's where it seemed like. So that's why I kept going that way, but maybe that was wrong. I should have really just continued to follow him. Man, I have never had a main mission like this take this long because I got lost. Normally, you just rely on the map. Wait, am I going the right way? I ended up going this way anyway. Is that even where I want to go? What's over there? Oh, you know what? No. Let's go south. Go back to that tree and just go past it. Yeah, I'm just lost. Okay, we're basically at the starting point again. A different elevation. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything. Alright, I'll go back up that river that I was heading to originally before I turned around. Let's try this again. I'm gonna go south. Take a look down here. Doesn't really seem to be anything over here. You know, no wonder, like, the heretics are, like, you know, causing problems. Can't find their base. Are they, like, by the bridge? Okay, no, I can't go farther down. Gabe's like, no, 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 you're getting way too far away. You gotta play within this box. You're like, okay. Sure. If I run out the timer, I don't know if I will do this again today. Might just move on because I don't want to get lost again. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, I can't go that way. And now I'm heading back to the... It has to be at the buildings. It has to be. Like I originally thought. But it doesn't even seem like you can enter the buildings. Or there's a spot to interact. What about this grave? Nope. Why do I feel like I'm probably the only one that gets lost, that got lost during this mission? Oh. It allowed me to enter. Okay. I didn't see the door open, I guess. It's weird. Again, I thought I checked the door. must have missed. It really should not have taken me this long. My original idea was right. That this was the way to go. I just got lost for like a half an hour. When I really shouldn't have. That really shouldn't have taken that much time. I apologize. I had the right idea. I don't know, it just didn't look like the door was opening. So I'm like, oh, okay, somewhere else. Oh, it's you again.
Looking for me, I presume.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, Beloved. Like you, I have been blessed with you. Visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Isgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then there was another. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Falcon. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
What of the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation? Or Foundation, whatever. Not the Foundation, just Foundation.
Wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the folk truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die,
Master Mologold, praise Halon, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escape, but we must not let that distract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt with our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due for a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. Now I can actually get around even faster. Isn't that nice? I'm not going to explore. I'm just going to try to head straight down. That should not have taken as long as it did. I apologize. But again, I really want my Chocobo upgrades. That'd be nice. I miss flying already. And again, all these extra little quests I could do on my own time. They're the yellow ones. They're mostly just there to get you money, I think. Sometimes you can get a little minion, but most of the time it's just money. Nothing that drastic. I think we just keep following the river. No, leave me alone. Almost there. There we go. Made it back. Lord Artorial, I mean. Master Mologold. Full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much as when I delivered my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors that Houses Doriandre and Fortom could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Malagold have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. Cannot, in good coincidence, impose upon you in good conscience, my god, impose on you any longer. Pray return to Isgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Okay, so now we go back. Do we talk to someone? Do we have to talk to someone? Probably. Airship landing, though it doesn't get all much use. If you got your own black chocobo or some other means of airborne conveyance, Ishgard. How are you supposed to get back to Ishgard without teleporting? I don't have my own black chocobo. Alright, well, I guess I'm teleporting. Because I don't know. The game won't let me. We want foundation. I think. At least I'm pretty sure this is what I want to do. Yes. I picked the right spot. So if I go here, I could go talk to the eldest son. And go talk to the eldest son. Master Malagold, I would speak plain, but from the first I question your motives and your competence unjustly. I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harchfont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. As he dully listened, because for all of his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's soul indiscretion. My God. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An Orneus task fought with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, and honored guest of House Fortune, my new comrade in arms, Harchfelt's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harchfelt had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespects my own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Master Malagold. On that you have my word. Get it through main story quests? Yeah, more or less. Crits? Sure. I don't care. What, the faster chocobo? Yeah, the black chocobo. Right. I could talk to the steward, but I am not going to do that. What I will do is I'm going to go back to Gridania, and at the very least, I'm going to accept some of my crafting job classes and stuff. Yeah. So I get the Black Chocobo through story quests. How was I supposed to leave there without teleporting? Run all the way north to the Cloud Sea and run around? And we got ads. Alright. I'm going to step away for just one moment. BRB. I am back. And we got 10 seconds of ads. Alright. Again, right now, I think I want to accept the new quests. I don't know how many I'll accept today, but I do want to get some of these started for the rest of the time while we're here streaming today. Scappa, I trust you have continued carving away at perfection in our art. I have a somewhat unusual request for you today. Finding the owner of an errant spear. A member of Gridania's finest brought it to me after discovering it during his patrol. How it ended up in the North Shroud is a mystery, but it is a fine piece of craftsmanship. The style is undeniably Isgardian, though few could tell as much as the spearhead is missing. To a master, however, the love of both carpenter and wielder for this weapon is obvious. The haft has been worn smooth through its use, revealing the quilted pattern of the wood. It is a king among lances. I thank the whaler for his help, though it is a great pity that he could not find the spearhead. Regardless, it deserves to be returned to he who loved it. I know I would be distraught if I lost such a treasure. As guildmaster, my duties keep me firmly rooted here. Yet you, as an adventurer, have spread your branches far and wide, hence why I have brought it to your attention. Thankfully, the lance gives us a clue as to its owner. Here, the winged crown of the Temple Knights carved upon its shaft. Of course, this is only somewhat narrows the field, but a member of the Order may be able to help, judging by the age of the spear. The more veteran, the better. In any case, I now leave this in your capable hands. So I have to go to Isgard. Like, do I have to actually go to Isgard? Oh, let me see. Yeah, I actually do need to go to Isgard. So, at the very least, I could get these started. It's a good thing I didn't accept it before. Because I could have technically accepted it earlier, but it would be like, no, you have to go to Isgard. I'd be like, okay. I don't think I'll have time to complete any of these, though. Assuming all of these just want me to go to Isgard, you know? But let's be honest, there's gonna be something else they'll want me to do after going to Isgard, but I just will not have the time. I will not have the time to be able to further them, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. I'll try to speed it up. Usually I just want to get to the point where I can craft things, where I need to craft something or gather something, and I can do that on my own time. Good evening to you, Scottbot. It does my spirit well to see you again. Inspired by your words, I have been reflecting upon the relationship between man and forest. I should like to hear your opinion on... Fufucha, I'm back! Have you given any thought to my request? Oh, I beg your pardon? I didn't know you had a guest. Judging by your attire, I take it you're a botanist as well. I am sorry, but our situation is unchanged. I'm afraid that there are no botanists at present who can assist with your story. I will make a burden of myself, I promise. I just need them to answer a few questions in their spare time. What about this adventurer here? He looks like a capable sort. Scottbot? Well, he certainly is one of our best. But first things first. Allow me to introduce you to Muji Murilla, a reporter for The Raven. She's planning a series of articles for which she requests our guild's cooperation. Specifically, she would like to follow the doings of the first-rate botanist for an indefinite period of time. Alas, none among us who meets her strength? I don't know. Requirements can afford to encourage her at present. None save for perhaps you, Scottbot. Oh, my salvation has come, and his name is Scottbot. What exciting adventures onto botany will he take me on, I wonder? As to that, we have received a petition for aid from faraway Isgard. You will recall our dear friend and colleague Roy Tolain, who resides in the central highlands of Korthias. Well, a friend of his is struggling to raise crops in the Ishgardian frontier, and he begs us to send a botanist to aid him. The Ishgardian frontier! That sounds positively wild! I can already picture the title, Foreign Botanists at the Fore Frontier. I got a good feeling about this. I'll go on ahead to Rotolain's place and ask him a few questions. She certainly wastes no time. Assuming you are willing to take on this task and bear with Muji, please pay Rotolain a visit yourself and have the particulars from him. I've no doubt that you will gain much from the experience. For good measure, here's a letter of introduction, and in case you have forgotten, Rotolain can be found at the Skyfire Locks. Good luck to you, Scottbot. So it's the Highlands first, and then to Ishgard, probably. I need to go with leatherwork. Xander. When I go to Ishgard, I notice the Chocobo is very slow now. And I remembered that I had to unlock the higher speed, plus the flight. The question is, how did you unlock them again? It's been way too long. I forgot how you get increased speed and flight. Let's see. Scottbot. Good. Something has happened recently that has not happened in a long time. An order has come from Isgard. A merchant named Elde has requested a selection of Fen Yi's finest goods. I've seen to it personally that she will get our best. I want you to deliver the guild samples to her at the Jeweled Crozier. but only because I could trust the important parts of this task to you and you alone. If I know anything of merchants, this is a prelude to a substantial order. The guild will not take it. Our production puts the balance of the Twelve's wood in enough peril as it is. There. I believe you could turn her down without offering offense. And if she is insistent, you have learned how to say no from me. In any case, I trust I won't be hearing more about the matter. Okay. Again, that's Isgard. Let's go to Lanosa and get another set started. If basically all of them are going to be in Isgard, I could maybe run around and continue, get the quest going. Or at least one of them and see how the rest are kind of going to play out. I want down here. Taking a long time to load. On a game. What the hell? Okay, there we go. It's taking way too long. Oh, I should just accept this. Yeah, that's new to me. I'll get that accepted before I forget. Wait, if it isn't my old friend Scottbot. And not a minute too soon. Not that I don't appreciate your company or anything, but I need you to go and deliver something for me right away. Wawalago had a visitor, you see. And not only did the poor fellow have to put up with our dear guildmaster blathering on about who knows what for hours on end, but he left his rod behind as well. Would you mind taking it back to him? If it was just the rod that was at stake, I get that lazy guildmaster of ours to take it back himself. But this fellow's a master fisherman who's traveled every corner of the world. According to Wawalago, he knows all about these secret fishing spots that aren't on any of our charts. Hence why you're the man for the job. Not only can you be trusted to get his precious pole back to him in one piece, but you can have a chat with this chap and learn something useful in the bargain. It wouldn't do for our guild's angling ace to fall behind in his studies. Mayhap he'll tell you about some far-flung fishing holes that even the famous Wawalagos never heard of. And you'll be able to test your mettle against a whole new kettle of fish. The fisherman you're looking for is an Elzen fellow called Anselme. He's staying at the Drowning Wench. If you hurry, you should be able to catch him before he heads off on his travels again. Wait, is he in town? I guess we'll get an idea here then. This is for a different quest, the basic one. Called Asherline. I'm indeed learned in yore, is to say I study legends throughout Eorzea, legends of what the common man might call giant fishy things. I recently came across an ancient document which made reference to something called the Nepto Dragon. I should explain that by dragon, the ancients probably meant giant fish, or possibly a shrubbery of unusual coloring. It's usually one or the other. But my Nepto Dragon was no plant. For the Book of 3 notes it was twice man-size. That is to say, twice as long as a Hjor is tall, and tore through hulls of trading ships by its mighty teeth. Did it ever live? Does it still? One thing is certain, if I ever find its home waters, it will It will not be I who holds the mighty monster out of its depths. I have it the fortitude. To clarify, I fear water greatly. Even standing on this pier tests my will to its limits. But that is why I am here, that I might petition the aid of one such as yourself who harbors no such fear. Terrifically told, and totally true, he came to Wawalago, this learner of lore, but fie, he found his fisher had faults. Too old am I to make after this monster of myth, though I do think that I am not completely diminished in my dotage, or do you doubt it? I thought to myself, Scuppot's a game one game guppy, the best of the bunch, bearing myself by the beam. Now then, on the old ones, I saw that flinch in the furtive fitting of fingers to some folksy charm. Suffice it to say, I speak of fish grown great in gloomy green depths. You've heard chatters about these wily wizards of the water, I'm sure. But chatting is not catching. More fishers have heard of the history than have hooked the hidden heavyweights. Oh! Now, if what this warner of lore tells is true, this Neptune dragon will need a fisher who can fish an old one to order. So it falls to you to prove your prowess. Pretty please. Master Wawalago, you've caught your share of this elder, that is to say, old ones, have you? Was that a quip or a question? A quick query to yourself, if you please. Why, even ask when the answer is clear. Of course I've caught an old one. Notice the stress of the singular. I stress the singular. Even the master fisher of all Eorzea finds the old ones a heavy handful of hell. Where to begin? Where to begin? Aha! The Titanic sawfish, an enigma to entertain even an electric expert. It enjoys certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say. Other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. You can find the Titanic sawfish in Cape Westwind. You must mooch the monster if you prime to pull it. And our cultured companion will count his corrections. Now, ready the wheel, conjure the creel, and use a lugworm and catch the Murthor Goby. My god, words. Murthor Gobies are only the first bait to bag the beast. Mooch with it to net a wahoo. Now you must maintain the mooch to manacle the Titanic sawfish. I think I did this, actually. A pixies. Oh my god. Is this Titanic sawfish? Not a drop of doubt about it. Only appears when all aligns. The hour, the weather, the welkin's color. Should you net the Titanic sawfish, no nugget of knowledge will I deny. I have much opportunity to observe old ones from an almanac, and you shall learn every detail. No easy feat, I know. But mine eyes have seen you master that malicious Merlin of Mazlaya. Oh my god. And that makes you a fisher second only to Wawalago. Words are hard. I need to actually get the sawfish. Which sucks because I had one at some point. Okay. Yeah, it is a lot of word salad, though. I'll give it that. Game, are you gonna load? Thank you. Alright, so I am going to see what this guy wants, Because maybe he'll have me catch something. If that's the case, I will probably continue the next step of each quest eventually. Well, it's time I'm on my way. Another pint of Bardaron's peculiar, and I am like to fall asleep in the snow. Oh, hello there. Is there aught I can assist you with? Goodness, is that my rod? I left it in the Fisherman's Guild, you say? Dear me, I was having so much fun catching up with my old friend Wawalago, I forgot all about my most faithful companion. I thank you for coming out of your way to return it to me. Are you a member of the guild, then? I don't recall seeing your face down at the Fisherman's Bottom. You are. Good show, lad. It's always a pleasure to speak with a fellow fish fancier. So tell me, what's your biggest catch so far? You caught a Malaza marlin. Hold on a moment. You're not Scottbot, are you? The fellow who lifted the fishing ban and saved the guild? Well, Lulago told me all about you, and in the most glowing of terms. It is a pleasure to have met you, Scottbot. I wish I could stick around and chat, but it's past time I was heading home to Isgard. If you're ever in the area, you must come and visit me, and tell me all about your adventures in angling. Like as not, you'll find me in the Forgotten Knight. You could say he's the drowning wench's long-lost lover. Drop in whenever you like, and I'll give you a guided tour of some of my homeland's best spots to drop a lure. Till then, Scappa. Clearly there's more to it. But it looks like it's almost done, so maybe I will probably just finish all of these because it'll set up for a different quest? We'll see. There we go. Ever since ye came to me, Scottbot, it's been smooth sailing for the guild, but I fear it's time for ye to spread your rings and earn a taste of the renowned old a smith of your talent. It just so happens that I found the perfect job for ye. With proper Ishgardian nobility, some steward by the name of Fremondine Danes, here all sly-like after me very best. Ain't no higher honor for a smithy than winning the name of the land o' knights, so I trust you'll hear the man out. He's waiting you by the wench. So back at the bar, huh? Ah, camera, please. Ah, Scottbot, the very armor I was hoping to see. Have you a moment or two to spare about the Blandsteer? Ever since he lost that contest, he's been keeping his distance from the forge. Then one day he simply appears as if naught has happened, and starts banging out a breastplate on one of the anvils. He crafts an entire suit, then mumbles something to the effect of, understanding the true nature of armor. When I asked what was going on about, the daft old sod says he intends to don his own work, then go looking for battles in the wilds. Now, Blandsteer's a big lad, but he couldn't fight his way out of a fishing net. I tried to talk him out of it, of course, but you can imagine how that ended. Which brings me to your part in this, Scottbot. I suggest he more willingly lend an ear to someone who's not only so inclined to despise. You'll find him loitering in his usual spot, if you are a mind to convince the stubborn Aurochs. Okay, he's just around the corner. Sounds like these might be very quick, but they set up like another set of main quests. Well, look who it is. Listen, lad. I know Hananza sent ye. Just keep walking your own path, and I'll walk mine. I've been doing a lot of thinking these past moons, you see, and I finally found me answer. I learned the secrets of armor craft, not in the flames of the forge, but in the heat of battle. And if I die in the doing of it, I'll go to me grave with no regrets. Don't try to stop me, Scottbot. And you can tell that forge master of yours to keep her twitchy nose out of me damn business at all. Okay, back over.
Oh, so the old buzzard wouldn't listen to you either. It seems an excess of self-reflection has sent his thoughts down an odd track. You are no stranger to combat, Scotbot. Mayhap you are still in the right lad for the job. I want you to follow Blandsader, quietly, mind, and see that he doesn't get himself killed. Assuming he sticks to his ridiculous plan, you'll find him out near the eyes. The eyes? Where? Oh, Lower Lenosa. I mean, I could do that very quick. You know what? Let's go ahead and continue some of the other sets. I guess I'll work on Armorer before I head to Ul'dah. Might you be Master Brithael's pupil? A pleasure, sir. I am Free Muldain, steward of the House Gervaint. How do you do? I have come to secure the services of a blacksmith. Your guild master intimidated that you are the best. And only the best will do for my mistress, Baroness Loris. In another age, her family formed the backbone of the Temple Knights. However, the house has fallen upon hard times, and Milady has lost her lands, her power, and her father. Yet her resolve is pure steel. She practices daily with a blade to earn a place among the Temple Knights, and thus restore her house's good name. Aid her, and I dare say your talent will become famous throughout the land. I should mention that I cannot promise traditional payment, but I am sure the honor of serving House Gervain will intrigue you, and at the very least. And I do hope you'll join me at the Jeweled Crozier. I bid you a good day, sir. Basically, he's going to pay me for exposure. That's basically what's happening. But not enough to hire a chocobo home. Well, I can walk and sleep outdoor. Oh, it's talking to me. Well, excuse me, sir. It's nothing, really. Goodbye. Was that to me? No? I don't know. Maybe it was just general chat. I think someone's trying to recruit me for a guild. I'm like, nope, I don't care right now. I need culinary. Not in the mood to try to get taken onto some guild. Well, if it ain't Scotbot, ever a sight for sore eyes, son. You've been keeping at the cooking, I should doubt. Skilled as ye are, though, I reckon it's a struggle for ye to keep things interesting. If that's the case, ain't you anchoring for a challenge? Might be as I can introduce you to someone. Ye knows the missing member. 'Tis the tavern that's owned by Roswin, the lady captain of the Sangrin Sirens. Her entire crew's formed of members of the gentler sex. Though gentle ain't the word I ever used to describe that lot. Any road, the end's waitress, there's got a task what calls for a consummate culinarian. And yours is the first name that what came to mind. If you reckon you might be interested, take yourself over to the missing member and make yourself known to Mel Coco. She'll tell you what she needs doing. Back here. Kind of works out because I'll be closer to Lower Lenosa and I can work on Armorer. I'm gonna work through the ads if you don't mind. We got 45 seconds before the ads start, but I'm gonna work through it because I'm running low on time. Greetings and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, sir? You're Scottbot of the Culinarians Guild. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. Lane Scythe has told me all about you. I'm Mel Coco, the head waitress in this fine establishment, and I'd like you to participate in the Delmont d'Or, the most prestigious of all cooking contests. You see, the winner of the previous edition of the contest is none other than our head chef, Heavensward, and he's right bloody bastard. What I meant to say was he's an insufferable man. But don't take my word for it. Speak with him for yourself, and you'll understand. You'll find him inside the restaurant. Doubtless with a self-satisfied look on his face. Here to dine, are you? Too bad. I only cook for the sirens, or guests with reservations. I am busy training for the award ceremony of the Delmont d'Or. As this will be my second victory running, expectations will be higher than ever. Shall I play an unassailable champion, carefree as you please, or shall I be sentimental in triumph and shed tears of joy? No, wait. Now that I think on it, I could also show disgust at the lack of sport. There's just too many ways to win. I trust you now understand my meaning. Every word of his fairly oozes conceit, and it makes me want to shove a hot skillet down his smirking bunghole. I beg your pardons for the language. I forget myself sometimes. Now, as much as I hate to admit it, Heavensward is very good at what he does. Otherwise, he wouldn't have won the Delmont d'Or in the first place. Nor would Captain Rosalind have hired him to treat her crew. Word of his culinary skills has gotten out to the locals, and our place is now consistently booked out moons ahead. But all the fame and attention went to his head, and these days he swaggers about as though he were the 12's gift to our taste buds. Why, if he doesn't like the look of a patron, he'll refuse to cook for them, and that's assuming he even turns up to work. Can you believe the galls of this, Whoreson? Oh, but there I go again with my cussing. You must forgive me. At any rate, I trust you now understand why I want you to enter the Delmont d'Or, so you could beat Heavensward and put him in his place. Such a heaping helping of poetic justice it would be. You've gotten the best of even the chef's bane. I'm confident that you have what it takes to win. Unless you worry, the contest won't be for a while yet, so you should have ample time to prepare. I'll have more details for you before long. Please come by again. I have to be level 53 to accept the next quest. Your skills, as I understand, will be put to great use in crafting collectibles. Okay, later, maybe. I guess I can accept the next part. Glad of tidings, Scottbot. The Bismarck has been chosen to host the Delmont d'Or. What better place to cook than one's own kitchen? A member of the contest council has come to the Culinarians Guild to register participants. Please go and give him your name at once. Back up there. I might have to put some of these on hold. Start some of these up now and then continue them next time. Might have to. I'm pretty sure almost all of my job classes are at level 53. So, like, I could continue with the next set. Greetings to you, good sir. Have you come to register to compete in the Delmont d'Or? D'Or? I don't know. Scottbot Mongol, is that correct? Is that correct? Good, very good, sir. We will look forward to seeing you on contest day.
And then back to her.
You've registered your name. Excellent. Now you have but to prepare for the contest. Speaking of which, I have a task to help you get into form. One of our diners wishes to have dessert, but there's nothing to her liking on the menu. She's been sitting there for a whole hour, unable to make up her mind. As the guild's foremost culinarian, I believe you'll be able to whip up something to suit her palate. To begin with, you want to inquire after her preferences. It's the steerswoman on the table to the right, in case I haven't already mentioned it. Ugh, all these sweets looked so damn sweet. Oi, don't rush me. I can't make decisions under pressure. Eh? You'll make me a dessert that ain't on the menu? You're a godsend. So, here's the deal. I can't stand sweet things. Stuff makes me want to retch. Thing is, I've met a man who's perfect in all ways but one. Bloke's got the sweetest bleeding tooth on the side of Valebrand. If we're to work out, I've got to learn to eat sweets, or suppress the urge to gag at least. That's why I'm here to train myself. This is me first time and all, so be gentle with me, eh? Make me something that ain't too so sweet. Did I hear you rightly? She says she doesn't like sweets. Oh, that's bollocks. I'd wager she's just afraid of what she doesn't know. Be gentle, sod that. Let's feed her something so brazenly sweet that will blow the skeptic clean out of her. A Shalom Al tart, made with variable mountain of fresh cream and sugar, accompanied with a rich cup of Ishgardian tea. That's your order, Scottbot. But that stuff I'm gonna have to probably get. Well, it's stuff I can make, so I can set that up later. Armor. And then I'm going to turn that quest off for now, because that's something I can do on my own time. This is kind of the point I'm trying to get to. Just get to the point where I can craft. I have to make something, and I can make it on my own time. You know, what I did before. Oh, this is so much faster. I have a feeling I'm probably going to have to just accept a lot of these quests and then save them for next time, though. Which is fine, because I'll probably accept the Dragoon one next time as well. Are you injured? 'Twas fortunate we happened by. You were more like to harm yourself with that flailing than slay your intended opponent. I must say, however, I do admire your devotion to your craft. Mayhap we shall call on you next time we have a need for our armorer. Safe travels, my friend. I thought I was a dead man. Clad myself in the finest armor, but I could hardly move, let alone fight. Who'd have thought a rat could give me such grief? Bleeding rat! Mean little bugger he was. But as I stared death in his furry face, I had myself an epiphany. I've got to get back to the forge, and then I'll be ready to try again. What are you doing out here anyways? Well, I'll leave you to your business. I can hobble back to Limsa on my own. Thanks very much. He can make the armor, but he doesn't have the strength to use it. How can you test an armor if you can't even wield it properly? Something tells me you need to train up. Start small. Work your way up. If you're going to test the products yourself. Okay, back to the Armorer's Guild. I think at the very least I can accept the quest in Ul'dah. If they tell me to go to Isgard, then that's something I can do. Like next time. Besides, I probably won't be working on these in between streams anyway. Like if I was gonna make a priority, it's gonna be the Yokai Watch stuff. So probably just getting these accepted a little too soon before I'm actually gonna tackle them. Well, I'm glad to hear the old bastard survived his foolishness this time. For the sounds of it, though, he doesn't intend to stop there. I know you have more productive things to do than mind a full-grown man, but I can ask you stay near the Blanster for a while. If you can't reach him with words, mayhap you could guide him with craft. Speak with the man and offer to aid him with his work. And while you're teaching by example, you might even learn something new yourself. If it weren't for the most heroic of battles. But even a brief scuffle like that made me realize something. I ain't never spared much thought for the folk of what were wearing me armor. Hey, first you tried to stop me and now you want to help me. Make up your bloody mind, lad. Alright, I'll take ye on. But I can't promise you'll have much to do. I've searched for the depths of me craftsman's soul, and came out with a whole new view of things. From now on, I'll be putting myself in the customer's boots for a forge apiece. I've mapped me course, and it's a straight run from here to greatness. '53. Skills at Eorzea would put great to use in crafting correctables. Well, I'll worry about that later. You still willing to swing that hammer for me, Scoutbot? Truth is, I've gotten myself in a bit of bind. Do you recall them venturers what saved me from the unholy rat? Well, they've commissioned me to craft a piece for them. And as much as I'm trying to understand their needs, the request has got me as baffled as a nugget-brained novice. Maybe ye should talk to this Blanster bloke and hear the details directly. Should be waiting over by the wrench. Maybe I'll go to Isgard and save Ul'dah for next time. Maybe. Greetings, you are Master Blanster's assistant, then? Aye, that's right. Me assistant. Though he should hear the job direct from the customer's mouth. Very well. We mean to challenge a creature of significant might, and seek to seize every advantage. To that end, I would commission a quality piece of head protection for our monk, Sasapiku here. Sasapiku the Snake, they call me. I gotta strike swift and deadly, and can't be wearing no heavy helmets. Cramps me style, you know? 'Twas a trial even to convince him to wear body armor. Thus, I must ask that you craft a helm sturdy enough to afford protection, but also light enough that Sasapiku scarcely remembers he's wearing it. Do you see what I mean, Scoutbot? An impossible request. A vow to consider your client's needs has barely passed your lips, and already you cry defeat. Ugh, what do you want, Hanaza? If you've come to feed on me misery like some self-righteous leech, then you can bloody well bugger off. I came because I can't countenance you throwing a commission back in a customer's face after you arbitrarily labeled it impossible. I'd wager Scotby here could forge a piece to meet those specifications. When it comes to crafting light and serviceable armor, both leather workers and carpenters have a wealth of experience. I suggest you head to Gridania and seek advice of their respective guild masters. And what would they bloody know? They don't work the same materials. You wasting your time, Scottbot. But I'll let you make up your own mind.
Sucks because I was just there. Is that the only way he can ask for help? Proud, insufferable old Algoat. Show him how a proper artisan handles such requests.
Twould seem the job is now yours. Master Scottbot, was it? I'm excited to see the result of your labors.
Great.
Back to Gridania.
And then it will probably let me make something. Just keeping an eye on the time.
Okay, come on, can you load?
Actually, I want to turn those off.
A metal helm? Oh, I thought I detected a stench of the forge about you, Scottbot. I must admit to feeling somewhat betrayed. But I shall not be so petty as to deny your answers, child. As you well know, before one even puts saw to wood, one must first consider which variety of lumber best suits the proprieties of the piece one wishes to craft. The same can likely be said about armor craft. Amongst the many metals available, surely there is one that retains its strength even when beaten sufficiently thin to meet your needs.
He must have some slightly different dialogue. If you never accepted any sort of crafting. He has to. Because why would he feel betrayed if I never became a carpenter in the first place? You know what I mean? I feel like he would have slightly different dialogue.
Branching on to other disciplines, Scottbot. If you recall my gave up patterns, you already have the answer to your question. Always craft with an eye towards minimum waste. This approach also respects the life that was taken for the material. By making the most of every strip and square, in this case, however, you may simply need to take care of that you have not added unnecessary weight in your quest for sturdiness. Now we go back to the Armorers Guild.
Jeez, just setting up this quest is already taking some time.
Granted, it has been a while since it seemed like there I had a lot of stuff to tackle, so in some ways it's kind of nice. In other ways, kind of wanted to get them all ready to go, but it is what it is. Game, are you gonna load? Okay, there we go. Jeez, how long does it take sometimes? Well, what did our artisan colleagues have to say? So in other words, keep it simple and choose a light, sturdy metal. Not exactly revolutionary ideas, but certainly fine points to keep in mind. If we're talking minimalism, then our best option is probably a mask of some kind. As for the material, titanium would be the strongest for its weight. Finally, the overall design should complement the swift striking style of your client. Hammer out the piece and deliver it. Okay, good. Can finally get to the point where it wants me to actually make something. There we go. Alright. Looking at the time, how about we skip Ulda for now. Let's go to Korthias. Korthias and then Isgard, and see if I can get some of the quests that I've already set up a little bit farther along. To be honest, it's taking a little bit longer than I thought, so I probably won't. I'm gonna have to do a lot of this next time. I'll get what I can done anyway. Like I kind of brought up, I'm probably not going to do the crafting anyway. If I'm going to put time, it's going to be the Yokai Watch stuff. Oh, there you are. I knew it was close. I've been expecting you, Scottbot. Aye, Mistress Muji has told me everything and rather more besides. A letter of introduction. Ever proper is our Fufu Chia. Well, she scarcely needs one to vouch of your skills, my friend. As you will have been informed, the petition comes not from me, but a friend. Basail is his name, and he is a botanist engaged in settling the Sea of Clouds. That is where your task will take you. And for an extended period of time. Some years ago, House Helianart established an outpost there, and they seek to make a place self-sufficient. To this end, my friend has been attempting to cultivate various crops. Alas, results have been mixed at best, and that is where you come into the picture. Now, I should like to send you along to Basail at once, except Isgard isn't accommodating to foreigners. We must find a way to circumvent the bureaucracy. You are a guest of House Cloudtop, you say? Well then, your entry was not an issue from the first. However, I have doubts whether Mistress Muji will be permitted to accompany you. You needn't worry. I've always has a way into getting into places, and I will get to Isgard. See if I don't. That is well, I think. Now then, Baise has returned to the Holy See to meet with you. If it suits, I shall let him know to look for you at Aetherite Plaza. At the Cloud Sea, though. No, I need to go to Isgard. Okay. I think the rest of these are kind of in Isgard anyway. So I'll be setting up some of these. We'll see. What took you so long? Your client's been waiting for a better part of a bell. I just teleported here. Curious how I got into Isgard? I shouldn't doubt. For now, let it suffice to say, if anyone asks, I'm your retainer. "'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Scapot, and your lively retainer as well. I'm Baysail. Thank you for making the long journey to Isgard, though we still have some ways to go, to be sure. As I'm sure you've been told, I'm a botanist at Camp Cloudtop. We're heavily reliant on supplies being brought in by airship, but I'm trying to change that. Unfortunately, my ventures into farming haven't yielded the results I had hoped for. And so I've reached out to Rotaloin, and then reached out to your guild. I'll be turning to your abundant knowledge and skilled hands both. In case you're wondering, I haven't any work for you just yet. Today's a meet and greet, as it were. When I've got specific requests, I'll send word by way of your trusted retainer. And a trusted retainer there has ever been. I shall convey all your messages without delay." "I'll be much obliged, miss. Now then, I'll be getting back to my work. I look forward to seeing you again, most certainly, at Camp Cloudtop." "I'll remain here in Isgard and wait word from Baysail. Please come by whenever you can spare a moment from your busy schedule." Get it started. "Perfect timing, Scapot. Word arrived from Baysail not a moment ago. He has a task and bids you to come to Camp Cloudtop. Let us go at once." I will not go there just yet. Fisherman. Wait, which one's this? Remembering Isgard, is that, No. No, that's already set up. Leather? What do I need for this? Oh. Never mind, that's something else entirely. I want... What am I doing? Fish. Right, he's at the bar. And which one's that? Lance of a Lifetime. Oh, that's carpentry. Scapot, you came! A warm welcome to Isgard. Well as it gets up here anyway. So you're ready to learn all about my favorite fishing holes. It'll soon be the end of the stormy season in Eorzea, so we'll be able to fish to our heart's content without being frozen solid. Come back a little while and I'll show you some perfect places to catch the finest fish in the north. Good to see you, Scapot. I've got some great news for you that I think you're going to like. Have you ever heard of a fish called the ice pick? Not only do they have a kick like a Mylodon, and the wits they give any fisherman a challenge, but cut them into guljones and fry them till they're golden, and they're just the thing to take away the taste of the Gilbrot's best brown. What? Okay. Well, a shoal of the beauties have been sighted in a fishing hole, and I know the western highlands of Eorzea. Let's head over, shall we? I'll meet you by the northern entrance up to Falcon's Nest. First of all, I'm going to carpentry. There we go. He wants me to go to Falcon's Nest. I've been with the Temple Knights for more years than I could remember. Outlived more than a few whelps, too. So how might I help you, lad? 7 hells take me! Haven't seen a lance like this since I was a squire. The owners like to be old as me, or dead. Aye, who did this? Who was that one bloke? Some fool. Joined the order around when I did, only to get himself killed by Beastkin. Reason I remember him is because we found everything but his lance. Had a son, too. Craven lad. By the name of Bartholomew. Known to hang around the Brum. Take the lance to him if you like. But if I'm right about it, I'm glad it's broken. Any lance that couldn't fend off a few beasts has no place with the Temple Knights. More ads. Go to the lower floors. Did not go low enough? There you are. Bartholomew is my name. What business does an adventurer like yourself have with a lowly soldier like me? This is my father's spear. And you say it was in the Black Shroud? I was just a boy the last time I saw this. 'Twas the day my father rode off to battle the hold astride his steed. A fine man of the Temple Knights. Last time I saw him alive, too. We got his bloody back by and by. Mangled through it was to the 7 hells. Killed by measly beastkin of all things. Damn milksop. That's the way of Isgard, adventurer. A man killed by dragons is a hero. And a man killed by beasts? Well, let's just say I've my father to thank for the pox on my house. As I see it, my honor's mine to reclaim. I'll show the Temple Knights I'm worthy of their ranks, with the only proof they'll accept the Dravian's corpse. But I'll not fight with the spear. I've no desire to be mauled to death, like my father. The bow's my weapon now, or it would be, if I had a proper one to hunt dragons. You say you're a man of Carpenter's Guild, didn't you? Could you do it? Fetch me a proper composite bow, I mean. 'Tis a sudden request, I know, but... Philippius? Philippalis? One moment, son, I'm busy. But why don't you say hello to the adventurer? You have to excuse the boy. It's just me and him now. I fear his manners have suffered for it. He's a bright lad, and I'm training him to wield the bow. We'll eat for a week on the fowl he brings home. But I've got no delusions. This is a hard life. I want better for him. But back to the matter at hand. I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the guild to pay for a composite bow. But give it time, I can scrape a little bit together, and then I'll expect your finest. Okay, I can at least get this set up. I was about to look for you. I've been checking the markets, and by my reckoning, I have enough to pay for the best holy cedar composite bow you can fashion, if you can allow me a discount. And I had to kill a number of lesser dragons for this coin. The pay's shite, since any fowl with a pointed stick can do it for them. A real money's in the greater Dravians. 'Tis where the glory is, too. A proper bow will take one's head, and win my knighthood, with any luck. I'll ask you on bended knee, friend. Accept what I can pay, and make me a fine bow. Alright. That's a good spot. Let me see. Cloudtop, Falcon's Nest, close here, which I could set up later. Alright. This is probably a good spot to stop. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see those streams that are on Twitch anymore, they're on the YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page if you are on the YouTube side. Maybe consider the Twitch side. We got redeems and emotes to mess around with. Next week, I think we'll start with setting up these jobs that I was going to do, but ran out of time. Probably even start the Dragoon one. Maybe my other job ones, but at the very least Dragoon. And then probably continue on with plot. Tomorrow, we'll be back to Dark Souls 2. We'll see how much longer that game's going to take me. Anyway, I'm just going to wrap up. Have a good day. Later.